how's it going? Welcome, dude, to the first ARRRGHtober stream. It's gonna be the first one in a 31-part series, going from October 1st all the way up until October 31st. We're going to start off with Lost in Random. Not exactly horror, but still has that creepy atmosphere to it. Oh, that's right, we're in the spider gondola, aren't we? Is my audio working? Hello? Yep, I can hear you. I was like, oh damn, I don't think my fucking audio's coming through. I did like a cool little intro there, promoting the month of October.
Oskan Ernolnehen. Oikees kuana. Sukomona. Sukomodhanaha. Ke muana keino. Kasnino.
Oh, I didn't think it was possible, but I ate too much candy.
Are you happy here?
I'm full of candy here, so yes?
I'm gonna save all of us.
Without candy? How are you gonna save anyone without candy? Do you have candy? We had lots of candy in Fivetropolis, but not anymore.
Yes.
Can I have some?
Yeah.
Okay, where is your candy?
I may have lied about having candy. It's invisible candy.
Ooh, yes, please. Mmm. It's air-flavored! Yummy, yum, yum!
What a weird child.
I'm scared.
Oh, Bernie, what's wrong with your face? You somehow look uglier. That's fucking brutal. That's funny. Way to pronounce heroic. Well, you somehow look monstrous. Nah, we'll just say the heroic one. Bernie, is that you? Your voice sounds different. Yes, this is Bernard. Hey, Bernie, I figured they'd find you sooner rather than later. Are you excited for where we're going? They're kidnapping us. Anywhere's better than home. We'll go there kidnapping us. No, they're rescuing us. That's what they said. And you humans can't lie, can you? Actually, well, it's kind of not even hard for us. Actually... Oh no! Oh no, dude, we ruined Corv's day. excited for the stream, dude? Hey, Dicey's here. Dude, we get to be Dicey. He can only move forwards. Like, he can only, like, walk around. He can't, like, jump or anything. Alright, get to be Dicey. Hey!
Come on, Dicey, let's go!
Been dealt a bad hand, have you? Oh, never mind. Trade it in for a new one with me. Old Manny Dex.
Dude, Manny Dex is in here too, holy shit. We don't have enough for any new cards. Dice Wall Cannon, do we have that one? I think that's funny that they put Manny in here. Why is Manny Dex in the Spider Gondola?
Puppies, kittens, rainbows, puppies on rainbows, with kittens!
Thought I'd send you a nice poem. I appreciate it, dude. I didn't know what to say, kind of. I don't think I've ever had anybody send me a poem before. Hello. And the puppies and kittens have cookies?
Yes! Oh yes, that's a very happy thought. Thank you. If I fill my head with happy thoughts, there will be no room for sad thoughts about reality. My mom taught me that, back in Fort Town. She grew up during the war. The big one. I miss her so much. I thought this would be fun. But... lemonade on a hot day. Getting tucked into bed. A nice warm blanket on a cold night.
I'm scared too.
That makes me feel a bit better. Do you have any happy thoughts?
I think about a future better than today. Think about how great things are going to be once I save my sister. I think about fixing, well, all of this.
Things being better forever. That's a happy thought. Things being better forever! With ice cream and puppies and hugs and moms and dads and families and cookies and kittens and cookies shaped like kittens and made out of ice cream!
Oh, that poor child is terrified. Oh shit, there's the nanny.
I heard they have unicorn ponies in Sixtown. I heard they have robot buddies in Sixtown, and everyone gets a robot buddy, and you can boss around your robot buddy. I heard the Queen has her own magical dream world, where we all get to play, and our dreams come true.
What are you doing here?
What are you doing?
What does it look
here?
like? I'm Nanny Fortuna's favourite, so I'm the most important kid.
Right.
Yes, it is good for me. I always knew I was a sixer, and finally, the rest of the world is acting like it. Honestly, some of the kids here, you can put them in a sixer uniform, but you can't change who they are, and... Wait a minute. Even? It's me, Lucky from One Town. What are you doing here? From what? We're gonna be sixers even. For real. Who'd want to be saved from that? Wait a second. You're not even 12 yet. You're too young to be here. You're an imposter.
Lucky, listen.
No, you listen, Even. I rolled the Queen's dice to get here, and you're a cheater. You don't belong here. You're an imposter. You're an imposter. I'm telling. Nanny. Nanny Fortuna. Nanny Fortuna.
Oh shit, dude, we have to fight Nanny Fortuna, dude? Holy fuck.
Whoa! What now? A dice? Impossible. The Queen destroyed them all. Where did you find that? Tell me.
No, you tell me where my sister is, you witch!
Oh! Your odd sister, aren't you? All alone, far from home.
Holy shit. Oh my god, she's throwing bombs.
I've asked you mean and I've asked you nice, but now it's time to give Nanny that dice.
Oh cool, she speaks in rhymes. Ah. I was right, I thought that's what... Oh. You kinda need her to break these. I've been struggling with letting go of all my guilt. Well, what are you guilty for? Oh, we do have Dice War Cannon. Let's save these two.
Crisis, over here!
Oh, like what? I mean, you probably won't say, you don't have to say either, but... It is removed from play. Threatening that when shot or hit explodes and hurts any... Okay. Each crystal is worth more, increasing the speed of drawing. Yes. Let's play that card. And we'll save this one, but play this one. This one is odd. I'm hoping to go to town tomorrow to get a journal so I can write it in. And I'm getting one for my boyfriend so we can fill it with stuff. Oh shit, you can get hurt by that. Get hurt by your own stuff. do that for? Fuck. Takes 2 to create a sizzling thread that slices through. What the fuck? Okay.
Little boys and little girls, turn your teeth to Nanny's pearls!
Oh, cool, you can do like damage to him with this little line. Like, trips him up. I also didn't mean to do that. Explosive dice. Dicey turns into a ticking bomb and explode in 9 seconds. Don't worry, unlike even, Dicey will survive the explosion. He's yelling! He's yelling, dude. He's like, Dicey, no. Oh, fuck, he hurt me.
You can scream and you can shout, but Nanny will eat your bones and snout. Until then, so there must be Nanny sings, maybe. Not sure what the rest of that. Trophy says.
Dicey, hold on! Dicey! Here, take my hand. This is for your own good, Wanna.
Ah man, the fight with Nanny Fortuna was pretty cool. Don't you reckon?
Two sisters, both alike in dignity.
But within one woman lies dark malignity. Fun and games till one is gone. Some creeping darkness lately spawned.
Retributions to change the past. New rules to make the present last.
Man, this bit is awesome.
Death and ruin for those who oppose.
As went the sister, so the whole world goes.
I don't think I can do this.
You can, and you will. The sacrifice is necessary.
But I don't want to.
The dice demands it. Sometimes we must set aside what we want in order to get what we need. Push her over, Odd. Push her over. Or I'll let the dice decide whether you should take her place!
Odd, please. I'm sorry I was mean to you. And your sister. Odd, please, you can't do this. You can't.
You're running out of time, Odd.
We will burn them together. Oh yeah, in a way to like cleanse you of your guilt.
Odd. Odd. Why did you do... Dicey? Dicey!
Eva knew she had to find her missing friend. She gathered her courage, squared her shoulders, and...
I just want to go home.
and realized that she just wanted to go home. Oh, but home was very far away. She had no idea how to get there.
Where's that stupid ghost when you need it? Dicey?
Whoa.
Hello?
Dude, there's something in this well.
Dicey, are you in there? Hello? Oh.
Even found herself approaching the edge of Fourburg, or rather, the silent remains of that once glorious city. The Queen had torn it to pieces during the war, years ago, in her mad search for something. The only trace of it at all were the ruined and lifeless stones, shrouded in fog, lost to memory.
Wow. 4 town ruins. They did a really good job making all the places feel so unique and different.
To Even, it was like an impossible vision, something she could scarcely believe. A rebuilt fort town, squatting by the ruins of what came before. A city without history, but who called it home?
Whoa, cool. This place looks awesome. Finally made it to Fourburg.
Step right up, step right up.
Against Delvor.
Hey, what the? Oh, you cheated me!
Prove it. Ain't no laws in Fourburg, kid.
But you're cheating! You're a cheater!
No, I'm a teacher.
Come on,
and
show me
your
what you got,
first
what you
lesson,
got.
kid. Don't trust anyone. Huh.
Hey, someone told me Foreman's found a real dice. Yeah, right. I'd like to see that.
Disgusting!
Right? Yeah. Imagine if it had, like, legs and teeth.
Ladies and gentlemen, and everyone else, Fourburgers and foreigners, I present to you for the first time on the casino main stage, a real live dice!
Dicey! Dicey!
Oh, tonight's gonna be something else. The foreman's got a
This,
real...
this place was a lot. Maybe the giant fortress in the center of town was a good place to start.
What manner of destruction will it unleash upon these fighting grounds? What rules and
Hey, he looks like
norms
Lady
will it tear
Fortuna.
asunder
Maybe it's her brother.
as its true power is finally unleashed? There's only one way to find out. When I roll them bones! Why isn't it doing anything? Come on, give it a kick. Worthless!
Dicey! I'm not leaving here without you, Dicey. Leave him alone. This dice is under my protection.
Ah, and a fine job you've been doing of it too. But I am always up for a gamble. Ladies and gentlemen, in a surprise twist, a new challenger has entered the ring. Challenger this child looks more like a clown. Ladies and gentlemen, the death match is about to begin. Place your bets on the victor, but the smart money's on me.
Shit. Dice Wielders boom. Game Master. Draw a new card. Save this one. Save that one. Draw. Dicey, get away! Get off my fucking back, dude!
But when you lose, I get both.
What the hell? Why would Dicey do that?
Kid.
Jumped on my fucking back and almost killed me. We gotta change these cards. The cards we have are shit.
How's it feel to be playing dice with death, kid?
Stop taunting me!
Okay, so we got a 3.
doing so good.
Real money if you shut up.
You're not a challenge. You're a joke.
Why? Strange fighting me.
I need the help. Place this there. And
You're out of your league, kid.
You're out of your mind.
I really thought you'd put up more of a fight. This is almost too easy.
I'm 11.
hey, there we go. We know how old she is. Oh, this one is tricky. Right, so we have 4. Oh my god, Dicey.
Oh, ladies and gentlemen, it appears that this wasn't even a dice after all. What we have here is just a broken old jack-in-the-box.
He's mine. Give him back.
You want this garbage back?
Yes, and he's not garbage.
Well, go get it.
Dicey!
Oh, and look, that's precisely the bed I made on myself.
Dicey! Oh no! No, no, no! Dicey! Oh, Dicey! I was so scared! I'm sorry, I'm so sorry! I didn't mean to get you hurt. I should have never put you in danger. We don't belong here, and I just want to go home.
Did someone say, smuggle me home? Because you, little lady, are in the presence of Ludo Betts, the greatest person smuggler in all of Random. You trust me, right?
Person smuggler?
Smuggler, runner, pirate, pathfinder, it's all the same thing, just with a different coat of paint. And I'm the best there is at doing it. You see, I've got my bag. Top of the line, nothing so fine, purely benign.
What makes your bag so special?
It's bigger on the inside. Me and my brother can fit anyone inside. Oh, sorry, I mean I can. My brother, Bruno, I lost him to the High Roller, who I'm betting you know. We gambled, we lost, and now he owns him. And you, well, you've got yourself a real dice, which means you have a real chance to free Bruno. Do that, and I'll be real motivated to do you a favour in turn.
You're clearly sketchy and I don't want to be involved with you. Darcy and I just found him and we lost.
Because you don't have enough pips. Any fool can see that. Look, the High Roller seems all high and mighty, but he's got a weakness. It's in his name. Roll a higher number than his and he'll lose everything. You just gotta fix your dice up. And you're gonna let that stand? Take revenge, show him who's boss, solve both our problems in one fell swoop. Fix your dice and beat the High Roller. Then you'll save Bruno, and I swear on my eyes that I'll let you inside my bag. And me and my brother will take you anywhere you want. Anywhere.
Even had no idea where she could find more dots for her dice, so she fell back to exploring. It had gotten her this far, at least, which,
oh, look
if
at
we're
Dicey,
being
dude.
precise,
He's all
is
beat
to a
up and
point
his arms
where
are all
she
like
no
long
longer
and broken
wanted
looking.
to explore.
Look at him, poor little guy.
Look, life's complicated sometimes.
Alright, first things first before we get stuck into another battle. Keep that, keep that, keep that. That's good. No. 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 This one. Dice Wall Cannon is great. Quick draw. Each crystal is worth more, increases the speed of drawing cards, lasts for 60 seconds. I mean, I don't know about that one. Shadow Man's touch is pretty good. Maybe the 3 bombs? We'll put on Shadow Man's touch. And Crystal Curse.
Oh there, stranger. I've played enough times in my time to see that you could use a friend.
I don't know what I want anymore.
Now that's the first step, friend.
To not know what I want? And what's the second step?
To figuring out what you do want. There was a time I wanted to get back home too. Back when I traveled the 6 wards, singing for my supper And every night as I took in the applause, whether it was there or not, I think this is it. It's time for me to go back home. And every morning I'd get up and go somewhere new. And
What do you
start the whole
You say
thing
was,
all over
as
again.
in you're not currently excited for
But
it at all.
now, of course, I figure I didn't actually want to go back home. Not really, anyway. Didn't know what real longing was till I came here.
You've been awfully quiet for a long time. I wasn't sure if you were even here still. Didn't know what real longing was till I came here. What's special about Fourburg? You don't live in Fourburg? What's special?
Not a blessed thing. But when the foreman came here, he took over right quick. No one could roll a higher number than him. Well, except for Her Majesty, of course. I refused to play for him, and he smashed my fingers up real nice so I couldn't play for anyone. But, yeah, that's no bother. I still remember my songs. They're all right here. You see, in my heart.
Sorry about your hands.
Well, silver linings, friend.
His hands look
Now,
fine.
I can live my days without expectation. Ain't nobody expecting nothing from a man on the street with busted hands. Did you know the foreman's a relative of Nanny Fortuna? That's how come he can keep himself out of jail despite all the heretical dice rolling around here.
I know how she's a monster. Does Fortuna make him do these things?
Nah, he is a ruffian, but he is his own man. And well, besides, I'm just sharing a hearsay. Well, would you look at that? I haven't seen one of your kind in years. Quite the charmer, too. But looks like you're a bit worse for wear, if you don't mind me saying.
Oh no, what? He says the nanny's a real, repentant swamp brain bloob sandwich. No, dude. No. I'm gonna find dots to make him better. Yeah, the foreman did that to him.
And I'm sorry to hear that, stranger. He's caused so much suffering. You'd think all that power would make the foreman happy, but I reckon now he's just afraid of losing it. He's turned this whole town into a reflection of that. And yet, in the middle of it all is a small little dark alley where you can be safe and see the world as it truly is. All that power in the world. It don't mean a thing, even, next to the people you love. The world's got its fair share of horror, but beauty too. And we just have to do the best we can with the cards we're dealt. I know you'll do good out there.
Wow, man, James Harker's speaking some absolute truth. You called me even. How did you know my name? Thank you for being kind without wanting anything in exchange. I want to say this one, but I kind of want to know how he knows.
Ah, shucks. An old man like me gets a lucky guess once in a while. Not even the foreman can take that from us. Glad you're well, friend.
Oh, it was a nice moment of fellowship and kindness in a town that had not shown her much. Even was thankful for that.
I should have just thanked him. Of course, he was just going to play it off. Hey, he gave us a card. Super draw. Luck be a girl. The most generous dice mention hands out 2 card tokens to even. Oh, hell yeah. How much is it worth though? Oh, what the hell? Doesn't even take anything. That's awesome. Maybe get rid of... When performing a blink dodge, your weapon's durability does not deplete for a short period. Maybe get rid of Blacksmith's Blink? Because I mean, like, how many times have we actually used that card? Superb draw. Wow, thanks. Oh shit, this place seems quite large. I don't know which way I should be going.
Fix your dice and beat the high roller. Then you'll save Bruno, and I swear on my eyes that I'll let you inside my bag. And me and my brother will take you anywhere you want. Anywhere.
Hey, you want to hear the saddest story in the world?
Yeah, sure, dude. I love being depressed. Sure, that'll cheer me up.
Okay, so there's this baby.
No, you're telling it wrong. It's not just a baby. It's a duck baby.
A duck baby. And the duck baby gets stuck in a hole and gets turned into a spider. And then he dies.
That's very sad. Thank you.
Later on, he comes back to life, only to die again.
Like reincarnation?
Exactly!
My brother told me this story, and he cried.
Then my friend told the story, and I cried.
Now we're telling you the story, and you're gonna cry.
I'll cry later, okay? Boo-hoo. Blue.
Oh, it's okay. It's just a story. Feel better soon. Bye!
I don't even know what to say about that interaction. What the fuck? Oh, cool! It's like a street light. Fuck! This level is huge. Surely I'm gonna get lost. There's heaps of little fish heads. Oh, there's another one.
Make yourself comfortable, kid.
Hey, welcome. Make yourself at home. Oh, I'd share some of my drink, but there's so little left.
Only rule here is you gotta be kind. And nobody will cause you a lick of harm in this alleyway stream. Now, if you'll permit me to reiterate, make yourself comfortable, kid. Only rule here is you gotta be kind.
You want some food, though? I got lots of food. No, you don't want any food. Fair, you don't have to take anything you don't want. When I first came here, I thought I had to do all sorts of things I didn't want. But now I found out the only person I have to make happy is me. And I'm happy here.
You know what's bizarre?
I do suffer from some amnesia, which keeps me in a perpetual present, but beyond that... Hey, welcome! Make yourself at home. Oh, I'd share some of my drink, but there's so little left.
It's bizarre, like... Oh, weird, there was a fish statue behind there that I couldn't even see. It's bizarre how this one is like...
to escape having to work on the Upside Down. Not sure if it was worth it, but... it's too late now.
It's weird how this stage is kind of like...
Look, Four Town may have its problems, but it's better than where I came from. It is better, right?
Well, I came from one town village with my family along with me. And I got trapped here in Fourburg Square, no hope for me to see. When my family all just up and left, but me I could not leave. So now I sing it by myself, my heart upon my sleeve. Oh, Fortuna, don't you come for me. Well, I came from one town village with my family along with me. Well, I came from one town village with my family along with me. And I got trapped here in Fourburg Square, no hope for me to see. When my family all just up and left, but me I could not leave. So now I sing it by myself, my heart upon my sleeve. Oh, Fortuna, don't you come for me. Well, I came from one town village with my family along with me. Well, I came from one town village with my family along with me.
Nice. There's so many ups and so many downs, like holy shit. Do we have the map for this yet? To like kind of... Oh man.
There. All hope ain't lost.
Stop, guys. Missed it,
How can you say that? Sheep.
Someone's here.
Don't mind me, I'm just looking to get home. Sigh, what do you need?
Good. She'll help.
Our friend, she stopped, I can't even say it.
Speculating.
She stopped completely, with everyone, she says.
Never again, she says.
So now she has time to not speculate. You two are big into speculation, huh? No, do the top one. Kid, eat your head? What else is she gonna do? Life is a game of speculation. Wagering on what the future holds. Speculating on games, on life, on everything.
Imagine not speculating on the future. Insane! Like literally. Actually insane.
Hey, you can talk to her.
Yeah, that's right. You're an innocent kid. She'll listen to you.
And we'll pay you.
With a card.
A card you can use.
For speculation.
I don't see why she'd listen to a stranger over her friend. Look, no promises. So you'll try?
Thank you, kid.
You'll find her hanging around Quadruple Saint Street.
Trying to make an honest living. Honestly depressing.
Alright, so we got our first side mission from This crazy fucking town. Oh man, everything. I'm not gonna lie, it's like a little bit daunting about how. I mean, if we learn anything from any of the other levels, is like there was like 2 streets in 2 town. There was only one way to go in one croft. There was 3 different options, like 3 different levels to go in Freedom. You know what I mean? Like, you know, you could be on the top, you could be below, and then you could be even further down. Remember, there was 3. This one has like 4 different ways. Well, no, Freedom wasn't that. It was that there was 3 different areas to make sure that you explore. Like, the Baronesses, the fucking... Oh man, I'm taking a bit of a blank. But there was like 3 different options to make sure you go into 3 different technically environments. And this one has like 4 different options. 4 different ways you can walk forwards. Crazy. Alright, now we're on Queen Street apparently. I used to know a girl, her name was Queenie. Wonder whatever happened to old Queenie, huh? Is there a reason why you're being so quiet today?
Heard any good ghost stories lately?
I've got a card up my sleeve, in my chest, up my nose, up my... well, everywhere. Let's trade.
Spooky
You ever
Steve.
seen a ghost, kid?
Yes, you might say. I'm an expert.
Perfect. I collect ghost stories, you know. Kind of the premier ghost story collector around here. Kind of the only one, too. So, tell me the story of this ghost.
My sister, I think I've seen her spirit maybe, but she's alive. A strange figure. It led me on a journey, but I haven't seen it for a while.
Chilling! Oh, what happened to the ghost? Why did it disappear? Who was it? Who am I? What are we all even doing here? I love it. Boy, listen, you come across any other spooky stories, you let me know. Or if I had 3 new stories, I'd have enough material for a new ghost tour. Ancient spirits that come out of your head to fight in battles? Right. Not bad, little fella, but come on. I want real ghost stories, not fantasies. Oh, I can pay, too. I'll pay a child for ghost stories. Don't even act like I won't.
Spooky Steve, man. Oh, fucking Spooky Steve. He's great. Give up the ghost. Tell the duck story. Okay.
Heard any good ghost stories lately?
I acquired one from these two kids.
Go on. Children are both more likely to see a ghost and more likely to be completely terrified by their encounter. I can't wait.
It's a barely coherent narrative. It's about a baby. It's about this duck. It's about a baby.
I see. And?
And how it got stuck in a hole and also cried, and how it got turned into food but maybe not, and how the saddest thing a kid can imagine isn't that sad, which is good actually. And got stuck in a hole and also cried.
Did they, die at the end and become a ghost?
Yes, absolutely.
Huh. Well, that is technically a ghost story then, and, I'll say thanks, but I don't want to. You see, that ghost story is as disappointing as it is not spooky, which is to say it is extremely both those things. Keep trying, though. Heard any good ghost stories lately? Oh, listen, you come across any other spooky stories, you let me know.
I wonder what his reaction would have been to the duck. I think it would have been the same. He gave us 50. Fucking cheapskate.
Welcome to Fourburg. You gotta go where the business is, and I figure that old Foreman will buy from me someday.
Hey, Manny.
Hey, mate, why so glum? We found each other, and now we can talk and trade cards. Life doesn't get any better than this, you know.
I just don't want life to get any worse. I'm not really feeling too enthused about cards right now. I don't want life to get any worse.
Whoa! Now listen, mate, I know things get bleak sometimes. Truth is, this was my hometown once. Born and raised here. I left way back before the town got ruined by you-know-who. And it's weird to be back. Nothing ever stays the same. You turn your back for one moment and, well, you can look around to see what happens. But things get better, right? They have to. Otherwise, they just stay like this, mate. And I don't know how to handle that. Oh, anyway. Enough about me feeling sad. You know what I'd rather feel?
Relaxed, happy, peaceful, chill, really angry, excited. I'd honestly like to feel relaxed.
I'd rather feel cards in my hands as we trade them, eh?
Cards in your hands as we trade them.
You took the words right out of me cabinet.
That guy has some serious issues. So we have to buy the same fucking cards so we can hopefully open a new pack and get a new fucking card. What happens if I buy another one of these? Okay. Not quite enough for a new packet. And we open the cheat pack. High roller. What was the other one that we got? Oh, we got another Dice Wielder's Boon, which is a good card. High roller. Summon a dice pad. Standing on it charges it. Once charged, it also guarantees your dice's highest number while standing on the pad. It is removed from play after 1 minute. Okay. And superb draw, which is what we got from that nice guy before. Luck be a girl. The most generous dice mention hands out 2 card tokens to even. We'll just buy this one. We'll buy 2 of them. We got 100 coins. Is there a card for 100? I just want to see, because like there was only 1 packet of cards, so. A little bit confusing though, because our card album is now full. We have all 34 cards, but we didn't get the trophy for buying all of Manidex's cards. What does this do? Ah. Bam, got it. Catapult Slinger is the trophy we just got. Got a storybook page. Nice.
You can't just stand here. Don't you know there's a war going on?
War?
The war for Fourburg. The Queen's tearing it to pieces.
But I heard that was long ago. The war's over. That war ended, mister. Wake up. You lost. Just like everyone else here. Oh, that's fucking rough. Let's pick the first one.
That's rich. If it's really over, then tell me this. How come you have a dice? A dice that lies about the war, I might add.
Can you tell me about your experience in the war?
I bet you'd like to know. World's full of spies, and I'm not gonna tell them anything, you hear? I ain't gonna tell them about me or about how the Queen showed up one day and
tore Fourburg to shreds looking for something. You almost tricked me. But I'm too clever for you, you hear? Too clever by half. Because I've seen what happened when you're not clever. Happened to my friend Pooza. She got in the way of the Queen's search. She didn't do anything but be in the wrong place at the wrong time, and that's it. Dunzo. Still hear her wails at night sometime.
That's horrible, but you have to let it go. I'm so sorry.
Ain't no time for apologies. Not when there's a war going. Now, run along, kid, before you catch a bullet.
Tell the story of war. So now I feel like we have to try and remember the cards that we have and haven't purchased from many decks. What the fuck? How am I gonna fucking do that?
Heard any good ghost stories lately?
Oh, one from a military man.
Oh, war. The source of many, many ghosts. Both dead and living.
It's about his friend. It's about a woman named Pooza. It's about innocence. It's about his friend.
Oh, I smell tragedy. A thing I've learned sometimes even more memorable than even the finest victory. What else is it about?
It's about how she was killed by the Queen. It's about how life is sometimes out of our control. It's about how everything good there was lost. It's how she was killed by the Queen.
Oh, sounds sad and unfair and very, very spooky. Oh, I'm not gonna get any sleep tonight. Thank you, kid. Heard any good ghost stories lately? Oh, listen. You come across any other spooky stories, you let me know.
Gave us 50 coins. Okay. Where to next? Been in there. There's nothing in there. Been over here. We spoke to the man. Pretty sure we got all the fish heads that are up here. There's so many in this level.
I can't believe Four-Man ripped me off. In seconds before I was going to rip him off first!
Is this where the kids told us that story? No. Well, we did come from this way though. So you can't go over there.
I think there's some people here who don't care about that, Dicey. I think there's some people here who don't care about anything.
Yo, Lou, are you still here, dude, or did you leave? Guess we go this way.
Rough night last night? You got me there, bud.
Ed Bynes. Nice.
I've never been to the Soothsayer District. People disappear in there. They mess with powers they shouldn't.
Boss only accepts challengers into his arena who roll high like he can. And between you and me, I don't think we're gonna see another four-roller in our lifetime.
I can do it. I can roll high. I'm the the best roller there is. Step aside, fool.
Right. Show me your dice. What is this? This isn't a 4. That's a guaranteed loss, kid. Oh, now get out of here. It's for your own good.
Lost my shirt last night, but then I won it back this morning. That's Fourburg, baby. Classic.
I won again? Talk about beginner's luck.
Hey!
Seymour, what are you doing here?
Hey, even! Sorry, guys, I gotta bounce. My friend, it's good to see you. Made it to Fourburg, huh? Hey, how goes the brave quest?
I'm heading home, Seymour.
But I don't see your sister with you.
She's, I don't know what I'm doing anymore, Seymour. I'm starting to think I don't even know who Odd is. Maybe I never did. Maybe it was a mistake to look up to her, to anyone. We all disappoint other people, don't we? And here I am disappointing you.
All right, so you want to go home. Let's start there. You certain about this?
Not certain about anything.
That just tells you you're alive. Life's a roll of the dice, right? It's okay to want to go home. It's okay to feel lost or be lost and to just take things one step at a time. Do you know your way back?
No, but this guy Ludo Bet says he can smuggle me back.
I will say this. For a woman who seems so disheartened and pessimistic, you've certainly had a lot of success meeting people and securing passage.
If these towns weren't numbered sequentially, I'd be completely lost.
Thank the dice makers for their foresight for that, then. I'd bring you myself, if I could. I'm, kinda lost myself.
There's a guy who said he could smuggle me. Have you heard of Ludo Bets?
One of the Bag Brothers? Yeah, I've met him. Mighty sure of himself, that guy. A little too sure, if you ask me. I heard he gambled away his brother, Bruto. Poor kid. Poor kids. Let me guess. You need to get his brother back from the High Roller. Yeah? And the High Roller only ever rolls 4s. So if you could roll a 5...
Can you just please repair him? Can you help me?
Even? Easy. I was just getting to that part. Here, pass the little guy over. So we just add in the dots he had in 2-Town. And now the extra dots you found back in 3-Dom. And...
Dicey repaired. Seymour restored Dicey to roll a 3 and upgraded him to roll a 4 while he was at it. Look at that image of Dicey, dude. That's so good.
Ta-da! Meet your new improved, more repaired Dicey. Now you can roll up to 4, which is still not enough to beat the High Roller. Sorry, even. Well, I know where you could find some more dots, but... forget I said anything.
Now you have to tell me.
It's dangerous.
I'm dangerous.
Oh, is that a threat? I mean, it probably gets you results, but still rude. I mean, there's no guarantee of success.
I eat no guarantees of success for breakfast.
You eat an absence of things for breakfast? Weird. Anyway, fine. Just don't tell her I'm the one who sent you. Even, go to the soothsayer tents and ask about Uma. Very discreetly. It's not a name you'd throw around just anywhere. And good luck. I'm rooting for you. Don't get eaten.
A dicey situation is the trophy we just got. Lost in random. Ask around for Uma. I really like Seymour. He's a good character. Who are these guys?
The bag brother. Yeah, he was a little shifty. But it's not like we have a lot of options, Dicey. Look, do you have a better idea? I'm sorry, Dicey. This town is having an effect on me. Look, let's do what we can.
Are you talking to me?
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 Are you talking?
Are you talking to me?
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 They're still going at it.
Are you talking to me?
Are you talking to me?
Are you talking to me?
Wandering soul, come looking for a glimpse at her tomorrows. Can you just tell me where Uma is without all the baloney? I'm looking for Uma. Many look for her child, but only a few will ever find her. You know where she is? Pff, you don't know where she is. I'll just go, you know where she is. She cannot be reached by those who travel like us. She can only be reached by those who travel like flies. She lives in the sky. She lives in a pile of dung. I can tell you're not ready for the truth. Goodbye, child, and may you find saner goals tomorrow. Yeah, probably shouldn't have picked the dung one. I don't understand why people ask for certain things but then disappear without any word. Why do people do that? Oh no, there's the look for someone who wants to know what the future holds. Please, I'm looking for someone named Uma. Uma. That is a surprise. I thought you could see the future. I can see yours, child. And you will not find Uma. Oh, what a fucking asshole, dude. A coin across my palm is all it takes to reveal your destiny. Your fortune is that you're about to pay me to reveal your fortune. Bella Sleeveless. These little characters are funny. A coin placed in your ear never whispered any secrets. But a coin in my hand could reveal the whole world. I mean, there's lots of coins in this level. For some reason, your future seems dicey. I see much ahead of you, child. Much ahead indeed. You are something else, child. Oh, thanks.
Do you think it's true what they say about this place? The folks disappear if they learn too much about Max? I don't dare ask anyone for my fortune. I don't want to end up like those who knew too much.
Hey, sorry, I'm still here. Okay.
You don't even know what you're walking into, do you? You have no idea. You don't even know what you're walking into, do you? You have no idea. I can shout at you all day, and you'll still do exactly what you're fated to. It's enough to drive anyone crazy. I can see what happens to everyone, but do they listen? No. They just giggle and laugh and forget and do it anyway. Oh, I know what happens to me. I know what happens to everyone. I haven't been surprised in 30 years.
Nine cards, 4 side quests. How was yesterday? How do you think yesterday went? How do you think yesterday went? Yep. Yep, you certainly did. Yep, fair enough.
Ah, you, gentle wanderer, have you come to know your fortune?
I want to find Uma.
Uma, so you've heard the stories of the spirit.
Tell me everything.
All I know is that many years ago, something terrible happened. A mother was hunted by a queen, and in escaping her fate, she disappeared. Some say she still haunts these grounds. Be safe, wanderer. But don't leave yet, wanderer. I have not told your fortune. Let me see.
Sure, why not?
Ah, come closer, child. For you, I see something strange. Voyages in a distant land. A journey into random, into darkness. And a queen watches. You have a sister, don't you? Yes, your sister, she does what she's told, and then the three, their heads, they... No!
What did you see?
No, I don't dare say more. No, too much hangs on the balance, child. I'm sorry. I'm so sorry. Please, please.
Even didn't learn much from the fortune tellers. Oh, honestly, I've never cared for them. Narrating things before they happen is strictly against the narrator's code. But she nevertheless had the distinct impression that what lay ahead could be dangerous.
Something that bothers me though is like people request you to do things, or they promise you that they're going to show up, or they know something's important to you. But where are they? You know? I feel just as Even does being in here. That the only person who's going to make you happy is you. Because relying on other people, you always get let down. Like, I clearly stated this was such a... Like, I wanted to make this special, yet you didn't even show up anyway.
Heard any good ghost stories lately?
I heard one from a soothsayer.
Wow. Oh, the soothsayers are treasure troves of spooky stories and ancient knowledge. If you could ever get them to talk to you. So, let's hear it.
It's about Uma.
Ooh, I already like where this is going. And?
And how she died.
Classic. Oh, and so mysterious. Who is she? Is she still here? What keeps her here? What does she want from us? Why, it's got tragedy, romance, mystery. I love it. Thank you, kid. Heard any good ghost stories lately? Oh, listen. You come across any other spooky stories, you let me know. Heard any good ghost stories lately? Only one.
No, now it's the last one. Oops, wrong way. Like, the thing that fucks me off too is like, just leaves yesterday, then this morning talks to me for like 2 seconds, then leaves. Sees that I'm streaming because I said that I was going to do the October ones. It doesn't even come in and say anything. Probably too fucking busy with everyone else that isn't fucking me. It's just like, bro, you don't learn anything. You don't ever learn. And everything you say is bullshit. Otherwise you would be here, but you're not here. So I don't understand. Is it because I'm playing this game? I don't know. We'll see tomorrow. I'm not playing the 5th level tomorrow. I'm gonna play something different and we'll just see.
Hello?
Greetings, young one. Can I interest you in a delightful new rug?
No, thanks. I was wondering if you could direct me to Uma?
Step inside, child. This rug is very nice. Ooh, it shows real promise, don't you think? Huh. On the other hand, it is still missing some threads. But I have many rugs here. Which ones are you interested in?
Does the red one have anything to do with Uma? The blue one? Will that lead me to Uma? The purple? That's got to have something to do with Uma.
The purple rug, yes. A personal favorite. You know, the Queen, she'd have us believe we're all different, that we need to hate each other. But within us is a light we all share. He is in trouble in one of the foreman's arenas.
Does the red one have anything to do with Uma?
Ah, yes.
I didn't
The
realize this
red
was going to be
one.
like a
Every time I look at that
lead up to
rug,
multiple missions.
I think of a poor woman here who loves her partner so much that he's become her whole world, leaving no room in it for herself. Oh, she searches for him near Four Horsemen's Corner.
The blue one. Will that lead me to Uma?
The blue one, a fine choice. There are a pair of best friends in the city, or rather, there were, until that friendship was fractured. One of them lives alone near Dice Maker Square. I wonder if that friendship could ever be restored.
Are there any other rugs? So if I help these three people, you'll tell me about Uma?
The future isn't made yet, young one. Weave it to your liking. I can tell you nothing else. You want to find Uma, yes?
I do.
Then go and keep your dice friend close.
Oh, that strange rug seller seemed to know more than she was letting on. Also, I didn't even know she'd be here, so that's weird and spooky. For now, Even had little choice but to seek out those people she'd mentioned, and hope that when she'd returned, Uma would be there too.
Hey, cool, you can kind of like see
I'm
things.
afraid weaving that carpet was a mistake. It seems to have a mind of its own. Oh, that one. I don't work on that one anymore. It seems to get darker every time I touch it.
Wow.
That carpet, it's from another time, another place. Its design just came to me in a vision. This rug is very nice. Ooh, it shows real promise, don't you think? This rug, this
It's gonna repeat the same thing.
I don't know, Dicey. It's like this city is a last resort for everyone here.
Well, there was one good thing here, at least. Her dislike of the High Roller is making even more than motivated to find a way to take him down and earn passage in the bag out of here.
accepting new challenges.
I can't believe you cheated me.
What? No, you cheated me.
What's this?
I can't believe you cheated me.
What? No, you cheated me.
No, I'm pretty sure you... Hey, it's you! From before! Do you want to play our game? We got all the cheating out of our system now, so we're good.
Sure, sounds like fun.
That's the spirit! Okay, so you know how to play Gazoo, so we'll just jump right into it. I'll roll the dice and... Gazoo!
So you yell Gazoo when the other player rolls?
Ha! Imagine a game that simple. Okay, your turn.
Can I roll my own dice? I roll my own dice like any true gamer.
And like any true gamer, you're gonna roll the house dice, kid.
Okay, I'll roll your dice.
Yeah! Zoo!
Yeah, Gazoo.
What? You can't yell Kazoo now unless you're cheating. Hey, do you have a Gazoo card up your sleeve? We haven't even distributed cards yet.
I don't have any Gazoo cards.
Should have known a friend of Seymour would cheat like he did.
Wait, Seymour cheated? I thought you cheated.
Seymour's cheat was to frame me for cheating.
My brain.
Now we gotta win the game. We didn't even learn anything. I don't even know how.
I can't believe you cheated me.
What? No, you cheated me.
No, I'm pretty sure you... Hey,
Wait, what
it's
the hell are
you! From before! Do you
What the
want to
hell?
play our game? That's the spirit
Wait.
of... Gazoo! Ha! Imagine...
Heh, your own rigged...
Zoo! It's, not bad. Hey, what's your wager?
All in everything. One dice card. One of the wagerable items.
Impossible. You'll lose.
Oh, you can't win.
I'll roll for initiative and... And
you win.
Wait, what? Nicely done. And with no external signs of cheating.
Shoot. Okay, well, fair's fair. I guess this card is yours then. Not that it's of any use to you. You'd have to have a living dice for that to work. What? Did that dice just say kazoo?
Okay, easy, Quark. Goodbye, little miss. I don't like losing, so we're not playing with you anymore.
Gazoo, Gazark is the trophy we just got. What was that fucking... What was that game mode? What the hell? Some of the dreaded blue bat shrieks upon getting shot or hit. The shriek breaks all nearby crystals. It is removed from play after 30 seconds. That's a double. I think every card now, moving forwards, will be a double. I'm pretty sure we have all of the cards. And this is like a secret special card later.
I see them, Dicey. They look like... me?
Look at that funny angry face of hers.
Oh, and there's you! So cute. Yeah, I think we're in trouble.
Even was in trouble. I'm the narrator, so I'm allowed to just tell you things like that. She was definitely in a lot of trouble. and unless she tore them down, those posters were going to make things worse.
That foreman, and no, I will not call him the High Roller, is such a villain. He ruined my life, you know. The foreman, pardon me, the High Roller, thinks he's so great, but he's a jealous coward propped up by his fake dice.
Oh shit. Wait, I got rid of that awful card, didn't I? Did you see that trick shot? Holy fuck. That was sick. We have 2 this time. Emma's Embrace. Remaster's Bow would be good. The bombs is what I wanted to use. We'll pin that. We'll keep this one. We'll use Remaster's Bow. Holy shit. Oh yeah, that's right. This is like the... What? Oh, it shoots like a weird thing. Cool. It doesn't have a lot of range. I pressed triangle though. Okay, let's use this. First time we use that. We have 5. We can heal ourselves. Okay. Put these bombs right here. And we can get this guy. Hey, morning dude. Welcome in. I've been better. How are you? 150 coins.
I hate gaming. That's right, I said it. I hate gaming.
Well, if you need to talk, dude, you can. You must be a friend of those annoying speculation people over there.
They spoke to you. Of course they did. All they want me to do is speculate with them. Why are we doing this? What are we trying to prove? Can't we all just sit around and have fun without wagering on things? I don't know. Maybe I should go back to them. If only to fit in. Look at me. Asking a kid what I should do with my life. But I am asking. What do I do, kid? Go back to speculating on games to fit in, or give it up and risk being lonely forever?
In a way, isn't life itself a game of speculation? Obsessing over what may or may not come to be isn't healthy.
That's just it! It's bad! I feel bad doing it! It might work for them, but it's not working for me! I want something different out of life, something better! Thanks, stranger. You're the only one I've met here who's not addicted to letting chance rule their lives. It's so... random. Well, bye forever!
She gave us a super elixir card.
Well, bye forever!
Unwanted.
You'd better watch out yourself. That dice you've got could get you some unwanted attention. You'd better watch out yourself. Hello there. That's a fine dice you've got there. Reminds me of QB.
She wouldn't be your best friend by any chance.
Well, he was. There was a time when he was. Me and QB. She was my dice. We did everything together, fought for people too. Not like heroes, but we did good where we could. It was a good life, and then the No Dice War came to town. And there was a big climactic fight at the Quarterstone Arena, and, you know, we rolled a... Oh, and we lost. And afterwards, I couldn't face that. Face her.
What was the No Dice War like? Why couldn't you face QB?
I don't know. I couldn't face anyone. Couldn't face myself. And QB, she knew me better than anyone else. So looking at her was like looking at myself, you know. She knew how much I'd lost. And I just couldn't be with her anymore. After that, QB and I went our separate ways. I thought so often trying to find her, but as time went on, it just seemed bigger and bigger until there was simply too much to apologize for. And so I never have.
Have you tried to find her? Did you ever feel like finding another dice? No, we'll say the first one.
No, I couldn't. I can't. You'd better watch out yourself. That dice you've got could get you some unwanted attention.
Got my dice and we could help. Yeah, we get that a lot. We can take care of ourselves.
How? Find QB, enter the arena and win the fight I never could. It'd only be a symbolic victory anyway. The Queen's too strong now. But it would be a black eye for her. Yes, she hates people messing with her rules. If you could win that arena fight, that would put a smile on my face. You know, I don't even know your name, but I like your attitude. And if you do decide to face that arena, then I wish you luck.
Our game arena is now ready for new challenges.
Have you won the fight?
Not yet, but we're gonna soon, I promise.
I don't know why we're doing this, but I mean it when I say I wish you luck.
Like, I'm not feeling very good. Like I just got a bit upset, like a little bit ago. Let's make a square as where we just came from. Looks like there's an exclamation mark over there. How are you, anyway? So nice of you to make an appearance, dude, on the first episode of ARRRGHtober.
There you go. Keep it? Why would you want to keep it?
His hair like the hair of the gods, and his cheeks like the cheeks of the gods, and his shoulders. Have you seen my boyfriend? He's perfect.
Odd thing to say to a complete stranger, but no.
Oh, well, let me tell you about him. His hair like the hair of the gods, and his cheeks like the cheeks of the gods, and his shoulders.
Like the shoulders of the gods? A solid B+, but nothing to write home about.
Precisely. The man is perfect. I think about him all the time.
Who are you when he's not around? What else do you think about?
I don't understand. We're in love.
Like, do you have any hobbies? What did you do before you met him?
I used to paint, but no. I never think about those times anymore. His interests are much more interesting. Have you seen him? Last I heard, he went to challenge one of the foreman's game arenas. That seems like days ago. Could you deliver a message to him for me?
Sure.
You're a peach. Tell him I love him and that he's perfect. And if he wants ground steak for dinner, to let me know so I can start preparing the fixing. But if he wants chicken breast for dinner, I can do that too. But just let me know so I can start preparing the fixing. And ask him what he wants me to wear tonight. And tell him if he doesn't like my hairstyle to just let me know and I'll get it cut before he gets home. Okay? You've got all that?
You need to be your own person. But who would you be without Odd? I mean him. Ah, right. It's a fixation.
I need to be his own person. Okay, bye. Thanks for delivering my message.
It's so bizarre how these certain games that over the last like couple of weeks, if not the last couple of months, have really been speaking to me, making me think and feel and look at how life is and how certain people make me think and feel, or how they treat me and shit. Weird. This so fucking weird. Darn robots putting up their wanted posters in our town. This is Nanny Fortuna's doing. The nanny, the queen of darkness itself, who knows? They're after some dice wielder now, wanted for high crimes and misdemeanors. And now she's hiding out there in Fourtown. Right, selfish of her if you ask me. Next thing you know, they'll be destroying our new Fourburg again to find her. Just like they did the old one. She should turn herself in, that's what I think. But I'm sure she didn't mean to come here. I hope they catch that. Doesn't matter what she meant. What matters is what Nanny and those black goo buckets do in response. Well, keep your eyes peeled for her, whoever she is. I'll be doing the same.
She doesn't even look like me. Well, they did do your square shape justice.
Back again, huh?
Nope. You don't have anything else to say? Like, you don't have anything else to say? Just ask the one question, then disappear.
Not on my...
So we've got another super elixir. 2 of the cards from 2 of the side missions are the same thing.
Nanny?
You think she's here?
I think probably in disguise. She could be anyone, anywhere.
I think you're paranoid, Gary.
I think that's something this wanted woman would say. Todd, if that is your real name.
Got all the wanted posters. Help Elmer decide. You still need to find one more ghost story. Find the lost dice. Rescue the 2-towner. Look for... Odysseus Law.
So, Even, how's your adventure going?
I'm not sure it's an adventure.
Life's an adventure, Even. It has to be. Otherwise, it's just a bunch of things that happen to you. And I don't know about you, but I'd much prefer to think of myself as an adventurer rather than an unwitting pawn of fate herself.
How did you end up in Fourburg anyway?
Oh, Old Seymour has his ways, even. And not even the Queen can stop my wanderlust. I go where I please. Well, most of the time. Truth be told, I just kinda woke up with no knowledge of how I got here. But it's fine. It's fine.
I'll see you around.
Not if I see you first.
Are you still here, or? Hello? Guess we'll do this challenge. Shit.
Raise the stakes with a new card. Manny's got what you need.
Yeah, you don't get any more fucking cards. Weird. Like, you ask me a question, but then you just don't reply. You just... Why? I gave an answer, nothing. I've asked questions, nothing. Why? Goal of this board game is to reach its end and defeat the remaining adversaries there. Watch out, a deadly playing piece will be chasing you in this board game, and it will hurt anyone caught in its path. What the fuck is that? don't understand, man. Like this was something important to me, and still nothing. Like, I asked you, I'm trying to talk to you about it, but you won't say anything. I don't understand. You come in for like 2 seconds, and then it's like you gotta go for whatever reason. Like, hopefully everything's okay, I guess. I have no idea what's going on. So, nothing I can do or say to make you stay, so you do what you want to do, you always do anyway.
We are nearing the final rounds. The board game is about to end.
Shit. Nothing. You didn't miss anything. Currently trying to find out who Uma is, and but in order for her to help us, we had to look at these rugs, and this lady was telling us about these rugs, and now we have to do like four-man, which is like the guy who runs this place. We have to do like 3 4-man challenges, which is what we're currently doing now. Well, this is one of them at least. I mean, maybe the sword would be the best. Can't, yeah, I'll just take both swords.
Destroy all enemies and the ball game ends.
I mean, I probably should have rushed just then.
Come on, get on!
Get on my fucking back. Oh, what am I doing? Oh, thank God I had that shield. There we go. Bam! A dead dice, the tiny lifeless body of QB, the dice of Rando Dicewise. Sad. Man, that was actually quite tricky, because like the piece was like pushing forwards. Yeah. You meet like this other dice wielder, but he let his friend down. And like he never went back and like apologized or anything like that. And sadly QB's dead. Can bring up the mission thread if you want to see it. It's this one here. No wait, it's yeah, wait. Yeah, it's this one here, the blue thread. The rug reader had spoken of 2 once great friends whose love had been shattered. One of them now lived alone near Dice Maker Square, could even somehow mend this broken friendship. So.
Have you won the fight?
I have. I'm sorry, but I have some bad news.
What do you mean? You're here, and you're alive, so clearly you won the fight, which is incredible. The Queen's reaction when she finds out, oh, this brings a huge smile to my face. How'd you do it?
QB, she never made it.
Oh no. No. My poor little girl. I should have been there for you.
She died a while back fighting the Queen. She wouldn't want you to blame yourself. I don't think that's how dice roll. I'm gonna say the first one.
She was always the best of us. I should be more like her. I'm going to bury her. I'm going to give her peace, and then I'm going to make peace with my own past too, you know? I can't forgive myself for my mistakes, but I can learn from them. That's what she would have wanted. Not for me to be sad, but to celebrate our friendship, to celebrate what it stood for. Here, I want you to have this. A friendship bracelet that QB made for me once. I think she would have wanted you to have it. I don't need blue thread to remind me of what we shared. She lives in me now. And if I could give you some advice...
Yes, I could use some.
The bond you and your dice share, it's important, and the friendship will define both your lives. Don't let anyone keep you apart. You belong together.
Even had brought closure to the old dice wielder, and in doing so, given him new motivation for his future. The blue thread in her hand seemed to pulsate with warm magic. It was oddly comforting, actually.
Oh, that's the last ghost story as well. This blue thread seems to pulsate with warm, comforting magic.
The bond you and your dice share, it's important, and the friendship will define both your lives. Don't let anyone keep you apart. You belong together.
Still want the dice we met. The first dice we met. Oh yeah, the one that was... Yeah, that was the one I was thinking was going to be Dicey. But, sorry, Dicey, QB. Oh, hey, Zekrom. You back? I thought you said you were leaving. Now we go to Spooky Steve and tell Spooky Steve the ghost story. Where the fuck are you, Steve? There he is.
Heard any good ghost stories lately?
I heard one from an old dice wielder.
An ancient class of warriors. Tell me more.
It's about a regret that couldn't die. It's about a choice that affected an entire life. It's about a relationship that ended with one mistake. It's about a regret that couldn't die. It's about a relationship that ended with one mistake.
Is there a ghost in it?
Just wanted to tell you... Okay. About earlier, what do you mean? I mean, I was asking a bunch of questions, so you just chose not to answer. I don't know why. I'm trying to be here for you, but at the same time, it's fucking difficult when you won't let me. Just the ghost of a friendship. There's the death of a treasured relationship. There's the end of hope. There's the death of a treasured relationship. Just the ghost of a friendship.
Interesting. Fascinating. Not a physical ghost, but a ghost of tomorrow. Of all your regrets haunting you better than even a dozen ghosts could. Yes! Oh, by the makers, that's terrifying.
I love you
a life
too,
of
but
sleepless
thanks for the
nights,
apology.
regretting one single mistake. I love it.
So that's 3 ghost stories I've given you.
So it is, so it is. And honestly, I was expecting more of like, you know, vengeful, horrific stories. What you've told me are just, well, they're kind of sad. Or
or moving, or stories that remind us there are things we may never understand, and like all stories, there's a joy in telling them, a joy in being alive and being reminded of that. Thanks, kiddo.
I know, I just gotta deal with shit. Yeah, but I mean, like, I'm trying to help you, or I'm trying to be there. You just don't. You just don't let me. And like, you come across as awful most of the time because for some reason you just won't talk. I don't get it. It doesn't matter what I do or what I say.
Amazing, incredible, I love it! I got goosebumps, you see? Goosebumps!
I'm not trying to be a dick and make you feel bad. I'm just like, I just don't understand. You can hear it in my voice. Like, I don't get it. Some things. I want to talk to you privately about some things, okay? I mean, when we were able to talk privately, you still didn't talk, so I don't understand why. Like, I don't mean to be a dick, but I'm just saying, like, you say one thing because you know physically you can't have that right now, so you make that the issue. But if we could talk, you wouldn't talk anyway. So, like, don't say seriously, man. I'm just saying. Like, I understand you're not going to talk about it. Is what it, there it is, of course. I'm brushing it off all the fucking time. Like, I don't get it, man. I just don't get it. I don't get it. I understand. I'll be respectful. I won't push. I won't push for you to talk about it on here. It doesn't matter. It doesn't matter. No, she doesn't want to. She doesn't want to talk. So, technically, in hindsight, like, it's rude for me to ask her to talk when she doesn't want to talk, but it's rude for her to not talk when I'm asking her to talk. It's a catch-22. There will be no resolve until she's ready to talk. That's it. And that's what I was going to apologize for the other day. I was just like, sorry to try and make you talk about things when you didn't want to. You know? You can't say I'm not here, because I am here. So, when you're ready. Yeah, she just left. Of course. Of course. Nah, doesn't matter. This is probably why she didn't want to talk, because, you know, then other people will probably come in and talk and make comments and shit. I understand. I probably won't now get to talk to her for ages now, even if ever, so... I don't know what to do, and I don't know what to say right now. I feel, like, overwhelmingly sad. She just doesn't want to... Well, to be fair, though, like... She doesn't want to talk about private stuff on here, but... Just saying, like... Even if the Xbox was working and trying to talk to her now, there's still a good chance she wouldn't have spoken about it anyway. That's what my point was. Because there was times where we had so much fucking time together to talk about things, and she still chose not to fucking talk about it. Instead, she chooses to fucking do what she wants, fucking act how she wants, It's like, that's not how this works. There's two people in this fucking relationship. And sometimes you have to do and say things or talk about things that you don't want to do for the other fucking person. You don't get to fucking pick and choose. I don't know which ones I've already purchased from this guy. Nah, it's not that. Like, she's still a lovely person. She is. It's just like, dude, I'm struggling right here. Like, I'm drowning. Can you just be there for me, dude? Just like, you can hear me fucking struggling all through these fucking streams, and she hasn't said fucking 2 words of anything. Instead, she's just, as she said yesterday, she's just been sitting listening. Like how was that?
That was the man who'd thrown even in the garbage in Toontown.
And as I said, it's up to her. I can't force her to talk to me if she doesn't want to talk to me. And she said that she doesn't want to talk on here. My divorce will be finalized on October 11th. Okay. Yeah, like with what you said before, when you were like, "Oh, I was arguing with Mum," it's like you opened it up for a talking thing, like you were gonna say what was going on, but you didn't. So that's why I thought it was alright to ask a question with what's going on. Goal of this board game is to reach its end and defeat the remaining adversaries there. Sometimes a card will appear, spawning an adversary and blocking your playing piece's advance. A card is removed once this adversary has been defeated. If the playing piece lands on this tile, a durability bubble will appear. Any weapon wielded within this bubble will have its durability restored. I'm fucking unhappy. So am I. I've been unhappy for a fucking long time. But like, why not just talk about it? What's making you unhappy? You know, you're a beautiful person. You know you can be. It's just sometimes you do and say shitty fucking things. I want to help you. I want to help you too. Like, I want to be there. Me too. And I understand the world is the way it is. We can't travel. We can't do that right now. These streams are all we have. That's why I stream like every day. But I'm not. I can't help you. And it's fucking infuriating. Yeah, I agree. I know. You want to help with the health, the mental health, all that stuff. I get it. I do. But you can't. Like, you can, but you physically can't. I know what you're saying, without, like, obviously revealing too much. I know what you mean. And you're absolutely right, it is infuriating. It's like, just fucking help me, dude, I'm fucking drowning. But at the same time, it's like, all that added stress on you is something that you don't need. Write a fucking journal and burn
The playing piece is blocked by an adversary. Destroy the adversary to
I understand
advance.
what you mean, Zekrom. Oh shit. Nothing. Yeah, but what makes you happy though? Like that's the legitimate question. What is it that makes you happy? Like what if there's nothing at the moment that makes her happy? Because if you focus on the negative, you'll go down. Life and you will struggle climbing out of the pit you're in. You make me happy, but it's hard hearing you struggle. When I watched your streams, I couldn't stop crying. Yeah, it was like, you know me, dude, like, you know me, like, I do not like talking about myself. I have a very fucked, I can't handle emotions and feelings properly, right? But, like, listening back to those streams was weird, because, like, I just opened up and just couldn't stop talking about it, because I am struggling that bad, that it just came out. Like, Lou asked, like, one question, kind of, and then it just, like, boom, and just fucking came out of me. It was just like, holy fuck, I think I need help. Just got him. Oh, shit.
The blocking enemy has been defeated. The playing piece may advance.
Oh shit, it does knock it back. Yeah, it definitely is stressful. This is shit, like, I got like 4 good ones here, but I can't use them because...
The playing piece is blocked by an adversary. Destroy the adversary to advance.
Hey, Sonic's back. Welcome back, dude. It's a game called Lost in Random.
There's a durability bubble in the board game.
The game's pretty good too.
The blocking adversary has been defeated. The playing piece can now advance.
Yeah, Zekrom, I can make you a copy sometime. When you ask before.
The playing piece is blocked by an adversary. Defeat the adversary to advance. The playing piece is blocked by an adversary. Destroy the adversary to advance.
The board game is nearing its end. Soon we shall have a winner.
shocking enemy has been defeated. The playing piece may advance.
Pretty sure we're going to get well acquainted with Ben probably, what, tomorrow maybe? If you're lucky. Monkey smiley face.
Treasure to the board game.
This is mental. Where the fuck is the guy I have to kill? Yeah, but sadly that stream, that was a very good stream though. It was so good. I was so proud of that stream. Alright, do I have to go in here? No, I can't get in there. But sadly, like the end part of the stream, like got corrupted. Remember? And like with the, remember it like lost its like last half or whatever, like of the stream, which is like some of the best bits in that stream. Sucks so much ass. And then there was that, remember there was that chance game of like rock, paper, scissors, and I got it first shot. I don't know if I'll be able to relive the magic when we do it again, but still should be a lot of fun. Yeah, exactly. It was. fucking broken, dude? Like, what the
More
fuck just
trivia
happened?
to the board game.
It took so long. So I won't appear in your stream drunk and that like last time, Sandwich. Why? You can do whatever you want. You can do whatever you want, dude. You can... Fair enough. Okay, I'll stop. Haha. What do you mean? Yeah, the stream was so good, but yeah, it was like a 12 plus hour stream, and like the stream cuts like the last half off. I even played the DLC bit too in its entirety, and everything was going very well. And I had this like overwhelming feeling to end the stream before it had actually finished. But we were watching like the last little bit of the last cutscene, and then as the credits were rolling and we were talking about it, then the stream just like shuts off, and it's so heartbreaking. I was so devastated by it. It was brutal. Still one of the best streams. I remember that one. I do remember that. I think of it fondly sometimes, how well it was. But sadly, you can't enjoy it for what it is, for its entirety. So that's why we're breaking the stream up. We'll play the entire game, but we're doing it in parts, only to prevent that from happening. So everyone who was there can still experience it within its full entirety, and then people can just watch like part 1, part 2 of season 1 and part 1, part 2 of season 2 and go down like that and actually be careful with it. I didn't think it was gonna shit itself. Like sometimes PlayStation just like shuts off.
You saved me! Oh, thank you! Thank you! Wait. Hold on a tick. I know you from somewhere. Don't I?
You threw me into the garbage in Two Town. From Two Town, you called me a wanna and tossed me aside. I don't know, do you throw a lot of little girls in the trash?
Right. So I did. For you are garbage, and from garbage you shall return. Am I right? Oh, this is awkward, isn't it? Hey, Mr. Lunchbox, me old eye-poking friend.
So I guess you were saved by one of garbage. I didn't want you to die, but that doesn't mean I'm your friend. This one, ready?
Well, I'm a fair sight. I'm glad you
Don't
did.
want spoils. No, I'm just.
Easy.
No, I'm just saying, like,
hey,
to prevent the fuck up of
after I
last
tossed
time's
you
stream ending
aside,
early,
you
we'll
kept
just
on
set it
doing
into
things
parts.
in Two-Town, didn't you? And then you ended up destroying the big bad Royum. Am I right? So now the Queen's top servant in all of Two-Town is dead, and I'm the one who could have stopped you from entering the town, but sorta didn't. So I'm the one she's gonna come after. So I fled, but now I'm here. And life's not great, yeah, and my life started getting worse right after I met you, yeah? Nah, no, I don't hate you. Honest, I don't. I want that queen gone. And I think you're the one who's come closer than any of us ever did. And I can tell you don't think much of me, and I guess I don't fault you for that, but I'm glad you saved me all the same. So here, I don't have money, but I do have this lucky thread. I have a feeling you could use all the luck you can get. See you around, kid. Mr. Lunchbox.
Huh. Even had helped someone who'd done nothing but be mean to her, and been shown kindness in exchange. It's always nice when things work out that way. Even if the reward she was given was a short length of unremarkable and apparently useless purple thread.
Well, I tried to say that trying to comfort yourself while you're sad with alcohol is a fucking awful idea, but you didn't listen. For some reason, the girls in my life, or people in my life, don't listen to me. I don't understand. I don't understand why. I don't know what I did in a past life, but that's apparently everybody that I keep around me. People who don't fucking listen. This unremarkable and apparently useless purple thread can't help but seem important. I'm sleepy. Me too, dude. Me fucking too. I do listen. Just wasn't thinking. That doesn't make sense. Because if you listened, I had already done the thinking for you. You don't need to think. You just had to listen. Zekrom's a big one for her too. She never listens. Alright. Aid 3 citizens. The red thread. Look for Nessus log. One story, but we're still missing 4 cards. How? Not that the cards really mean anything, I don't think. But I still want to, like, just complete this game properly. Did we just come out of one that has purple above it? It's an alleyway that we're looking for. There it is. I'll be right back. Yeah, no, Lou, I understand, dude. I was there. I fully know what you're talking about. I wasn't... You're welcome, Lou. That's fine. It's sort of what these streams are for. Lots of different people find the stream for many different reasons. We all come together trying to, you know, be better versions of ourselves, or be the best version of ourselves. And sometimes you just, sometimes you just need a friend. Or someone to, like, listen or talk, you know? That's all this is. Whether people use these streams for sleeping, or advice, or just entertainment, that's what they're there for. And they'll always be there, so feel free to watch them as many times as you like, or relive the moments that you need to. It's all good. I hope he's okay. No, I'm not okay. My heart just, like, really hurts, dude. I don't know. I just feel pretty upset. My body is, like, really hurting. I don't know how much longer this one has to go. I feel like this will be the shortest level in the game, because you have to fight Nanny Fortuna before you get to Fourburg. So I feel like this one's practically almost done anyway. It will be cringe to think back on, though, for being drunk. Yeah, maybe. Maybe, dude. It is what it is. Go to sleep. No. I'm not tired. That's the problem. Like, my brain doesn't shut off. My brain never shuts off. I'm always thinking. So, like, take the situation that we were talking about the other day, or take, like, yesterday, for instance. I haven't stopped thinking about that. It just, like, constantly goes around and around and around. And it's like, you know, I never get to relax. That's what Zekrom was referencing before when she said that she wishes that she could help me relax. And it's painful for her to not to be able to do that, to not to be able to help. That's what she's stressed about, or one of the things she's saying that she's stressed about. So, like, yesterday, like, after I streamed the Pod Racer, like, Racer, the Star Wars Episode 1 Racer, I streamed Team Sonic Racing afterwards, in hopes that it would help me, it would tire me out and make me that exhausted that I would just pretty much pass out and fall asleep. Spoiler alert, it did not fucking do that. I was trying to, like, tire myself out because I can't relax. I can't sleep. So I have to stay up for, like, a day or two. Not a day, it's like 2 days, just so I can get a couple of hours sleep. It's, like, very unhealthy, but I can't do anything about it. I'm trying to, but these things take time. I hope he's okay. Yeah, I'm here. I don't know if she's still here. I think this is the final door, like the door that we need to go through. The game does kind of like a poor thing to tell you where you kind of need to go or what needs to be done. We went into the Lux Crossroad. We did the one in Four Horsemen's Corner. This has to be the only one that's left.
Raise the stakes with a new card. Manny's got what you need.
These are confusing, because now we don't get any more packs of cards. But you have to buy all of Manny Deck's cards. So does it mean, like, completely buy him out? I'm not even sure. And now we don't have enough money. She always spells barely wrong. It's funny. Barley. Hearing you talk is relaxing. even if I'm talking about that's what it means. Maybe it means we have to legitimately buy every card he has. Which, I mean, we still got quite a few, but we can't get any more packs. So this is it. What he's got left in here is everything. So we should be okay. I actually... It's telling me how to aim and shoot. Cool, dude, thanks. A lot of money, yeah. I actually like the board games that are involved in this game. I actually thoroughly enjoy this game, to be honest. But yeah, I'm in like a lot of pain. Like my back is like my spine is burning and my legs are hurting so bad.
Bring as many globes as you can into the hole in order to lower the ladder and get to your goal.
Cool. The goal of this board game is to lower an exit ladder to the arena floor. Do so by bringing globes into the pit in the center of the arena. For each globe brought into the pit, I meant to say brought into the pit, the ladder lowers on one further step. Step further. I'm like having a lot of trouble reading. Once it reaches the arena floor, the game is over. Whenever you roll dicey, new globes appear in the slot surrounding the arena. The number of new globes are equal to the result of the roll. To release the globes, fire your slingshot on the button by the slots. Once released, you can also nudge the globes in any direction by shooting at them. Well, that was close. That's fine, dude. Worry too much about your assignments, Luke. You got it, dude. Just believe in yourself. You'll be okay. I got 6. Hold on to that. Let me make an easy game harder with annoying enemies. I don't know, I guess this is an easy game, but it's just, you gotta think, that's all. You just have to make sure you think ahead instead of, like, floundering while you're there. I should have kept those 2 bits that I just used then for next round. So soothing. Yeah, man, just fall asleep. It's totally fine. One's my personal project and the other is my lighting assignment for a war poem. Man, it sounds cool. Man, I wish I was studying. Oh, dude, what am I doing? Kill this guy. That's fucking irritating. Miss me. Whether you choose to see it or not, dude, I'm here and I've always been here. Oh, look at them all.
Out of cloves, roll your dice to get more.
This is a really cool one.
Halfway there.
Halfway there? You see how many fucking balls we put in there? What the shit? Fucking halfway there. Goes the mouth. I don't know if these maybe get rid of the bomb and dump these two cards. We keep this one. Look at all those chickens. Yeah, it's not the bow of one we're using the we'll save that because we don't technically need it now. Yeah. Those two bulls ganged up on that one guy. Damn, I broke my sword. This should technically be the last one anyway. Might as well just get that. Get that. Get that. This guy. Just... A Dear Jane letter. A sealed letter to Odessa Warfare from the love of her life. 250. It's like, oh, you understand? Well, sorry, that can't happen. Yeah, exactly. Oh, I guess Sekrom left. I thought she was going to keep the stream on. Fair enough. Yeah, right here. Transforms the slingshot into the Rule Master's bow and 10 arrows. So it's like a stronger version. It's like a stronger version of this one. The spirit of one craft transforms the slingshot to the shape of a bow. Wait a second. Why did they replenish all these cards? Oh man, I should have held on to my money. I should have held on to my money. I think it means you need to like buy all of them in succession. But look. Like, why is there extra one of this guy? And this one? And this one? We already bought all these. Fuck.
Have you found him? Have you found my guiding star, my prince?
No, but I found a letter. I'm sorry he left you. But he left a... No, I'm sorry he left you. But he left a letter behind. I don't know which one to say. I'm just to say no, but I found a letter.
A letter? Let me see. Dear, oh, he calls me dear. And then he goes on to say that the longer we were married, the more I became just a reflection of him, and he a reflection of me. He goes on to say that I'm not the woman I fell in love with, and he's not the man he used to be either, and that we both deserve better. We deserve to be full people. He then says, this isn't healthy. that he needs to find time apart to rediscover who he is, and he hopes I do the same. Oh no. He's gone, and he's not coming back. I've lost everything.
No, you haven't. You've still got
I
yourself.
don't want me, I want him! But then again, maybe all hope isn't lost. Maybe if I did what he said, if I try to figure out who I am when I'm by myself, if I rediscover who I used to be and truly am and break free of obsession and idolatry and become a fully realized person again, then maybe he'll take me back.
No, that's not what... That's the wrong motivation for that.
It's the right one for me. Yes, I can do this. I can achieve self-realization for love. Let me give you this. It's a red band. I was going to give it to him, but I want to give it to you instead, for all your help. And when you look at it, you can remember me and him and us.
Oh, dear. Well, even had helped a lovesick woman realize she was worth more than just idolatry. And the red thread she'd been given must have a use somewhere, right?
Roses are red, and so is the thread, which yearns to be weaved into a rug. I don't understand technically though, like, why there's still 4 cards missing, but I've been everywhere and done everything and spoken to everyone. Not that I need the cards, but at the same time it's a little bit weird.
Ah, you've returned, young one. How does fate find you today?
I have all 3 threads.
Let me see, young one. Ah, the purple thread from your enemy. You have a dice, and you have to decide what you'll do with that power. And you saved someone who'd done you harm, didn't you? Oh, it seems to me, at least in that moment, you thought everyone might deserve a second chance. And this blue thread from the 2 friends. Not a happy story there, with a friendship and a dice both dead. But there's some joy in it, too, isn't there? The old dice wielder made peace with his past, and in doing so, found a new motivation for the present. And this red thread from the woman in love. One can never fully depend on someone for one's own happiness. Isn't that true? We can't lose ourselves in someone else. We have to be our own people, no matter how much we idolize someone. Well, enough of that. Let's see what happens when these threads combine. Ooh. look at that. How beautiful it is when the weave comes together. You're a long way from one town, young one. You are lost, but you haven't realized yet that your story goes on whether you care or no.
Look, I'm glad you like your rug, but I'm really just looking for someone named Uma.
If you are so certain that is what you want, look here. Closer.
But it's just a rug. I don't see anything.
Sometimes, to see things as they truly are, we must look within.
What the heck? The event had been transported into an unfamiliar and anomalous catacomb. Was this where Uma would finally reveal herself? It's mental how, as I was saying before, how like the games that I've been playing, or the games of like from the last couple of months, there's been like key things or key moments or something that's resembled me in some kind of way to help me kind of like move forward, or like maybe trying to adjust life the way it should be accordingly. Absolutely fucking mental, and this game slots into it now too. Oh, there's things on here.
Long ago, in the land of Random, there was a wonderful witch and a terrible queen. And everyone had a dice with which they could control their destinies. The witch, with her magical dots, gave every dice tremendous power. It was chaotic, but fair. Horrible, but beautiful. It was life. Long ago,
oh no, I didn't mean to
in the
listen to it
land
twice.
of Random,
That love
there was a
stricken
wonderful
woman is
witch
basically me.
and a terrible queen.
Yep, pretty much, dude.
Everyone had a dice with which they could control their destinies.
Not to be rude, but yeah.
The witch, with her magical dots,
I did
gave
that. I
every
changed
dice
my sleeping pattern.
tremendous power.
I wasn't taking
It
care of
was
myself.
chaotic,
I
but fair.
did all these other
Horrible,
things that I shouldn't have done
beautiful.
to make
was
someone else happy.
life.
And for what? For them to not appreciate me, not value me, take me for granted, lie, use me for fucking what they needed at the time, but go and have fun with all these other people like. But yeah.
But sometimes there were disasters. One day, a new queen came to power, and she decreed her dice should be the only one. The queen hunted down all the dice in Random, tearing them from their wielders. It was a war, and she won. But still, she was not satisfied.
I'm not as bad anymore. Well, but yeah, it's funny though that you said that, like that they exposed you well, right? Because you technically her, like, I only want to do care about this guy, blah blah blah, all that stuff, right? But now you've like come to this realization that you need to be a better person, that you need to do these other things. But when you talk about it though, you never say for you. You're saying for him. You're still technically that person. You see what I mean? Not to be rude, but you are my friend, and I do care about you. If you don't walk away by the end of this stream, realizing that certain things that you do and say are these people in this world, in this town, I should say, you need to rewatch this stream afterwards. This whole level has been what you and I have been talking about for the last couple of days. Trying to be better for ourselves. You know what I mean? Like, it's mental. Like, I can't believe it. Like, listening to these people talk is like looking at you and I in a mirror from what we've been talking about for the last few days. It's absolutely mind-blowing. I'm helping myself for me as well. I understand. I understand. And I'll be here to help you as well.
She turned against the witch.
You know?
So
I'm
desperate
supposed to be your
was this
friend,
queen to find and control the secret valley from which all dice came. The queen destroyed Fourburg, searching for her, but the wonderful witch was clever, and she escaped to her dice's valley, shrouding her way behind her. To this day, the witch stays hidden, and the queen searches for any sign of her, for they both know she will one day return and help the dice wielders do the same.
Cool. Please don't eat me. Oh, hello. I'm.
You are even. I'm sure you have many questions.
How do you know my name? Can you help me get home? No, yeah.
Your kind is so small, and your lives so short. It does sometimes feel silly to learn them. In the before times, I produced the pips for the dice of old. Every dot on them came from me, and it gave them great power. There were many of us then. The Queen killed us all. All except me. Because I hid for years, decades. And now you dare to disturb me.
So you're the one responsible for old Four Town being destroyed. Did you make it so Dicey and I met?
Did I? You are worthy of keeping some of my children. That's you, Dicey. If only to cause that horrible queen some headache. She hates that there's another dice in random, and I love it.
Some kind of weird witch frog mother to the dice. I'm not fighting the queen anymore, I'm going home. My sister, she's lost, turned evil.
Only if you believe her to be. What is it you want?
To go home. To give that high roller what he deserves. For things to go back like what they were before the queen came to Onecroft. I want my sister back. I don't know. I want to get revenge on the High Roller for all the awful things that he's done to everybody here. So maybe this one?
You are like a dot on a dice, only a small part of the larger whole. You've been having dreams, even, but they only show you part of the future. Dreams and destiny are woven together, but all is not as it seems. The last dice has not yet been rolled.
I don't understand. I think I understand.
Even I, the last of my kind, cannot give you what you want, even Dicey. Remember who you are, and remember. Sometimes you have to lose your way in order to find your way. I will give you the dots you and Dicey need. Your eyes are closing. Your eyes are opening.
Thank you, Uma.
Very cool. Reward. Dice pips. Bring these pips to Seymour and he'll upgrade your friend to a 5. Quick draw. Each crystal is worth more, increases the speed of drawing cards, lasts for 60 seconds. Without a trace is the trophy we just got. Hey look, the rug lady's gone too. Bizarre.
We may have to fight our way out, Dicey. Well, when you put it that way, let's break some robots.
Because we just need it. We need to outroll. We need to. In order for us to win, in order for us to progress, we have to roll higher than the 4-man. And no one here can roll higher than a 4, or even a 4. So, wow. So we need to, fucking Jesus, this one's mental. Uma's Embrace. So, hold on to this. Use this. Actually, no, don't use that. Well, are you feeling better? No, not at all. Yeah, I'm not sure if you were in stream or not when we actually saw the 4-man. But he's related to Lady Fortuna. So I thought that was pretty cool. Fuck, we can't do anything. Oh, we can do one or the other. Save this, but use this. Trying to dodge. They want to shoot. Man, that. Oh my fucking god, really? I might actually die here. I have a 3. I can use this and get the poison touch. Or I can use the bombs in hopes that it will do more damage than anything else. We need elixirs. Holy shit. Like, look at this one. How have we got no elixirs? 10.
Even's ordeal was finally over. She could finally repair Dicey and leave Four Town behind her. Which is great because, quite frankly, I find this whole town to be unsettling and unpredictable. That's right. Even narrators have opinions sometimes.
You'll like it. Home's not like this. The people there, they haven't lost hope. At least, I never noticed if they had.
Hey, Phelps, what's going on, dude? you always come in right at the end of the stream.
Oh, you're here! You're safe! Oh, I'm so relieved.
You had a good day, man? I did come back, Phelps, and I did stream again. I streamed Team Sonic Racing, but sadly you didn't come back in. Yeah, man, go for it. Feel free to hit me up with some cut content.
A little, but it's a good surprise. It's usually a 50-50 chance Uma eats a visitor. She must have seen something in you she liked more than just the marrow in your bones. And you've got the pips! Oh, with this, I can give Dicey a mighty 5. All you need to enter that final arena to battle the foreman and his high rolls. Are you ready? Before you answer, know that things might get, dicey as soon as you have a 5. There'll be no going back. So you tell me, kid. Do we do this or no?
I don't think there's anything else I can do. I think I've done everything. I've done all the side missions and stuff. I'm just like, let's do this.
High 5. Okay. Just gotta add the pips. Easy. Easy. And...
Read it and weep, slime face! And that entitles me to a gamble. I lose, you get my 5. But if I win, I get Bruno Betts.
Ladies and gentlemen, you heard the little girl.
As shown in the trailer for the early version of the Hunger
She
Games,
thinks all she
the janitor
needs is
had
a dime
to chase
to
Six for
beat me.
much longer, appearing in the kitchen. Yeah, I would have really enjoyed seeing that, dude.
I lost a bet, but when I woke up, I knew that wasn't possible because the high roller never loses.
I really liked the janitor in the first game. I wish we had seen a bit more of him. Seymour upgraded Dicey to roll a 5. Even was now ready to take on the foreman and perhaps rescue Bruno Betts.
I won't have mercy on you this time. You've heard my full, unstoppable force.
I won't have mercy on you, you mean?
Insolence! This is what happens when you step out of line. I'm formidable.
There was no way I was going to get out of that without getting hit. Good grief. sick. Bounce right off it.
This is even easier than last time, if you'll excuse the foreshadowing. You're going to lose. That 5 is going to change a lot of things around here, especially when I forge those pits into my own dock.
Why am I not getting anything that can actually fucking help me? Come on.
Why don't you just give up? I might even forgive you.
The early concepts art that was originally going to have 3 chefs, yeah, but the idea was ultimately abandoned because avoiding 3 chefs would be too what? Yeah, would be too difficult. Yeah, definitely.
I can't wait to put you in this cage with Bruno. It's what the foretellers foresee. I make the deal.
This shit is like no fucking joke. Holy shit. Hit me with the 2. Give me that 3. The game files contain several animations for chefs that were not used in the game. Some of their actions that were supposed to be reproduced.
What's the matter? Feel a sense of foreboding?
In the demo version presented at Gamescom 2016, the Shoe Monster's house was not in the layer, but the kitchen where 6 would go through. What? Is there any more details on that, dude? That sounds crazy. Why would I place that there? No.
Why won't you lose? Lose and be forgotten forever.
Judging by the concept art, the janitor's eyes would have been clearly visible without sagging skin covering them. Oh shit, there's another one. Fuck, that thing is so difficult. Like the drop on it is horrendous. Okay. Nice one. Save that. High roller. Summon a dice pad. Standing on it charges it. Once charged, it as always guarantees your dice's highest number while standing on the pad. It is removed from play after 1 minute.
Please don't! Please! I'll do anything! You can be the foreman! You can be the high-fi roller! Just don't kill me! Please! Please!
Go!
Hey! Bruno, my brother! Ludo, my brother! Oh, I knew you'd gamble me back. You saved him even, and in exchange I promised you a trip through the bag. And Bruno can tell you I'm as good as my word. Oh, he is that. There, she's all yours.
Earlier, the janitor was supposed to catch Six eating meat with his hands and not with the help of a cage in which there was a bait. Fascinating. I don't know if what we're doing is right or not, but I don't know, Dicey. I keep thinking the same thing. Did you read the comment above this one? Yeah, just then, man. Yeah, I was interested with the, yeah, definitely. Yep, I just read it then. I know, Dicey, I keep thinking the same thing. I know I want to go home. Out here in random, it's not where I belong. My home is with the people I love. It's a nice thought, but Dicey, I appreciate what you're trying to do. But what if the one you love doesn't want to be rescued? But I just don't have it in me anymore. I'll go the top one. Look, I've always looked up to her, but she's not the person I thought she was. I've always looked to her for answers, but where she's gone I can't follow. Yep.
There was an awkward pause, and I felt compelled to fill it.
Hey, let's talk about something else. Sorry, let's talk about something else. Let's talk about Uma. She said everyone used to have a dice of their own. In an early version of the game of the Leech's Lair, there was less ink and it was more easy to see. That would have been nice. Do you remember what that was like? What did people use their dice for? Was it just fights? Conjuring houses? Shaping your destiny like you and me? Dicey dice races? Just going all sorts of random magic? Honestly, quiet and cozy companionship makes sense. Sounds like the possibilities were endless. How about the foreman? It's sad, really. Guy built his whole identity around one thing. All he cared about was being the high roller. I'll go to the top one. Exactly, high rolling. That's it precisely. Power, control. And when he no longer was the high roller, and then when he met someone with a better hand. Now we'll go this one. This is why you've got to be into stuff beyond just being the best all the time. Me, I mostly just care about rescuing my sister, but now I'm not sure. Me, I don't know, I draw sometimes. What about you? You like to roll and play? That's awesome. I don't know what the Queen wants except a lot of kids. The Queen's a mystery. I don't feel any closer to solving. I don't care what the Queen's interested in. Why haven't you ditched me yet, Dicey? I keep getting you into trouble. I was a stranger to you when we met. I keep getting you into trouble. Hey, I'm not like your little sister. You're like a little brother. No, I'll go. Okay, Dicey, okay. You're my friend too, and friends help each other. You and I are in this together till the end. That's good for now. This bag, it's kind of huge and creepy, yeah. You think there's anyone else in here with us? If we explore it, it might feel a little less creepy. Let's at least see how far it goes. Yeah, let's go this one.
I know, Dicey. I think we may have made a mistake.
Oh, there's heaps of people in here. Are you also going home? I was going home once. I don't know how to leave. They left me here, you know? They just left me here.
I don't know what they eat down here. I'm not sure I want to find out.
My guy, all four
I trusted
guys there.
Ludo. Now look at me.
Inside the ball.
Trusted Bruno. Now look at me. Look at all that's left of me. In early version of the game, where the eye machine is the room.
I'm not sure all of them know they're dead.
Is the room was much shorter and easier to do. It looks very different from the final version. Oh wow. No, not that guy. Talk to everyone else first.
Well, you see, I jumped into the bag to see if the story of the Bag Brothers was true. It was. Oh, did they tell you that they're as good as their word? Well, that's true, too. They're bad and their word is bad. I learned a lot, and then I died.
The Bag Brothers killed me for my jewelry. The Bag Brothers killed me for my rings. The Bag Brothers killed me because they could.
I think these poor people have lost more of themselves than they know.
Oh, you're new here. I'm sorry.
The Bag Brothers did all this?
The Bag Brothers didn't have to. All they had to do was trap us here. The bag did the rest. You don't know the story, do you?
He just wanted his brother back.
Ludo, that may have actually been true. They are brothers, and they weren't always this way. Long ago, they ventured deep into a forest to a place none had gone before. Some say they disturbed some great evil there. They found this bag resting on a stump in a clearing. Or it found them. It's bottomless, you know?
Yeah, dude, you already said that one.
But it hates itself. It wants to be full. The bag twisted the brothers. It changed them, possessed them, made them hungry for more and more. The bag demanded they fill it with whatever they could find. First dirt, then rocks. But once the bag got a taste for flesh...
We've got to do something.
We all started like that. And now, well, just
Early
look at
version
us.
of the Hungerverse shows that gnomes originally had a different headgear instead of a cone. It was...
What's that?
What was it resembling? I hear something too.
Oh no. Oh no! They're coming! They're coming!
We tricked you even.
Oh, that would be nice.
And you're going to go to sleep. But before you do, you're going to give us that dice.
Oh shit, we're fighting the Bag Brothers.
Give us the dice, even!
Why can't anyone be nice to me?
It's easier if you give up, even.
You sound just like my sister! You already lied to me twice today! What the heck, man?
Throughout the development of the game, the gnomes had different recordings of their voices. For example, in the first trailers, the gnomes what was the rest of that one, dude?
The bag can shut up any time it wants. Shut!
Maybe do both. Yeah. Hold those. Please, can I aim this properly next time? I just keep pressing X.
Home is... Anything you do just makes your life worse. And everything you do hurts the ones you love.
You lost your humanity a long time ago, idiot.
The gnomes' voices were high and unnatural, squeaky, until it was replaced by distinctive rumbling. Oh, cool.
You think I made it this far by being afraid of people like you? You don't scare me!
In a later trailer for the game, it was known that Six had previously had the opportunity to save Gnome, who was locked in a bank. Oh man, that would have been fucking cool. sorry, dude. In a later trailer for the game, it was known that Six had previously had the opportunity to save Gnome, who was in the bank. That would have been fucking cool. Also, did you know some of the stuff in the first Little Nightmares trailer, the first Little Nightmares 2 trailer didn't make it into the final game? Like, what exactly? Sword of 3. Sword of 3 manifest in the shape of a sword. Man, this is quite a long one. Sorry, dude. Like, I was talking to you the whole time, but the mic must have been muted. The boss fight just then was pretty cool. For example, the shot shows Mono Lane at the beach where he and Six were supposed to go, and the end of chapter 2, and his paper bag was there. Chapter 1, I meant. Oh, okay. Oh shit, this is crazy.
Over here, Even. Even! I'm right here. What's the matter with you, Even? I'm right here, Even. Come get me. Some rescuer you are, Even. You couldn't find me. You left me alone, Even. You left me with her. And look what you made me do. There's nothing left, Even. You're too late.
The girl from Onecroft.
Who? This Even girl you keep mentioning? Sounds like a made-up name to me. Is her first name Get?
No, even is her first. Ha. Put him on board my carriage. Her Majesty will know just how to make you talk.
No, they've taken Seymour, dude. No. This is crazy. Did you know that in the trailer Mono was laying at the beach where he and Six went at chapter 1? This was supposed to be the beginning of the game. Oh, you can get that one. Yes, and also Mono was originally going to find Six at the Pale City, so you would have to do the other chapters alone. Oh, why didn't they change that? Why did they change that? I mean, why did they change the entire start of the game? I want to make sure I got all the little. You can't go back. Look how weird this is. Running through. No.
Hey, Even. You finally made it.
Oh, it's so good to see you.
Good to see me. If it really was so good, what took you so long?
We need to go now.
Right. You take forever to get here, and now I'm supposed to just follow you back? Please. You abandoned me, Even. You left me to sink or swim in a horrible new world. And guess what? I swam.
Oh no, that's not what I wanted.
What did you want, Even? To go on a big adventure? To use me as some sort of, what, motivation? Some grand excuse? Because from what the Queen's told me, you've been running around in every district just having a great old time while I've been here suffering.
please, I've done everything I could.
Right. Were you doing everything you could when you were meeting royalty in 3-Town? Getting buddy-buddy with 2-Town's mayor? You've abandoned me even. The Queen's told me all about it. I don't know. Maybe you wanted me to die. You'd have this tragic backstory. You'd be so much more interesting to everyone around you in Wanecroft. How poor, brave Eve and tried and failed to save her sister.
No, that's not it.
In a way, I should be grateful. I finally know who I am.
Odd, listen to yourself. This isn't you.
Oh no, this is me. I finally know who I am. And you say the same, even. I found my home. My true home. The Queen's love is tough, but she will never abandon me. You're not taking that away from me. So I don't want to be rescued, okay? I've changed, even. And it's about time you did too. The true dice brings order. The Queen brings order. And you, all you are, is an agent of chaos.
Back on track is the trophy we just got.
I didn't want any of this, you know. I thought I wanted to save my sister. And then I wanted to go home. But now, I just don't know anymore.
Yo! What is wrong with you, girl? Oh, boo-hoo-hoo! I'm dead! Boo-hoo! I never got to do what I wanted! That's you! I was doing an impression of you just now!
I don't...
Look, maybe your sister's a lost cause now, and maybe she's not. But if I were teamed up with an amazing dice who have only made more powerful through my adventures, I wouldn't be crying to myself in the back of death's boat. I'd be out there kicking evil queen butt, no matter what. You've got a superpower, sis. Don't waste it. Stop her and save everyone. You think I like shuttling dead children to the other side? Because I don't. I got other things I could be doing. You can do this, even. So find your courage and dry your tears. Because this looks like your last stop.
Hey, it's the ghost.
And hey, happy 12th birthday, kid.
I wasn't expecting Death's voice to be like that. That absolutely threw me off. And in the first trailer, Mono and Six were originally going to avoid the teacher and her students. How? That's crazy. Dicey has been restored to his original six-sided self, and he was now ready to rock and roll. Very cool. Alright, bro. That's it. This is the end of the stream. Thank you so much, man, for coming in. I always enjoy hearing from you, Phelps. I really do, bro. You always come in right at the end, give us some cut content facts, and then it's the end of the stream. 5 hours. The way these Lost in Random streams go, I don't know if you've watched any of them at all, but I usually just play like one whole city or town, and then I end the stream. So the next stream will be like I think it's called Fivetropolis, if I remember correctly. Even. Borrowed by a pep talk given to her by Death himself, was one of the few to ever step off his pretentious boat and into the land of the living. And where in random was she? She had no idea, but as her ghost friend had reappeared, she somehow knew following it would put her on the right track to find her sister Odd. That's like the next part, and then yeah, we're on 5 Tropics next, which should be pretty cool. We have all of the cards, but I don't think we've used... Hang on. Yeah, we got them all. Maybe get rid of the triplet bombs. Put this one in there. High roller. Just see what that's like. Alright. Let's exit to the main menu. You have one more cut content fact there, Phelps, to end the stream on. And you should it though, like how that would have gone originally, avoiding the teacher and her students. That level was pretty good. You there, dude? Phelps, you there, man? Alright. Well, sadly we didn't get another Phelps cut content message before the end, but nevertheless, it was good to hear from you, dude. I hope we see you again in the next one with some more cut content. I'll be streaming tomorrow and every day leading up to Halloween, so October 31st. this being the 1st of October. So, I hope to see you in the next one. But until then, dude, be safe, keep smiling, stay strong, be happy. I've been Young Sandwich, been absolutely beautiful as per usual. Thanks to everybody who came in and spent some time in here. And we're on the countdown to Halloween, that's for sure. So each day we'll have a horror themed game, whether it's psychological thriller, psychological horror, who knows, dude. The possibilities are almost endless. There's that many games that we could play. But this was the first one. It's not necessarily a horror, but as you saw, this, especially World 4, especially like Fourburg, had horror themes in it, which is absolutely perfect, which I was stoked for. I had no idea. This is the first time I've been playing it, so that was awesome. So a good way to kick it off. But as I said, I'll talk to you in the next one, dude. I hope to see you soon. And everybody who came in, if you like this content, leave a like. Let me know that you're enjoying it. If you're new around here, feel free to subscribe. Tick that bell to be notified when I go live, or if I upload. And yeah, feel free to leave a comment. A spooky boy comment. That sounds pretty good. I'm back. Yep. Yes. Oh, okay. Sorry, dude. I didn't know you had gone. Just wrapping it up now. But I was saying thanks so much for it, and I hope to see you in the next one. That's for sure. Do you have a quick cut content message you can send through just as I end the stream? Yeah, man, go for it. Send it on through, I'll read it out, and then I'll end the stream. Here we go. At some point, Mono would have ended up in the glitching remains hideout, presumably after teleporting through the television. Among them, he. Oh man, I can't see all of the rest of it, but was cut for unknown reasons. The last thing it says there, dude, is among them he. So, can you just quickly send through the last bit? At some point, Mono would have ended up in the glitching remains hideout, presumably after teleporting through the television. Among them, he would have met Dark Six. Why did they cut but was cut for unknown reasons? Why did they cut that? That sounds awesome. Holy smokes. Like, I wish they were gonna do DLC. But they're not going to. They already stated that they're not going to. The team's already moved on to different project. It just sucks because it would have been cool just to get a little bit more insight. Kind of like in the first Little Nightmares, when you see what happened, like who the gnome was that handed Six a sausage. Like, man, it's just, you just want more. I want more content from Little Nightmares, but the team that originally created it are no longer with the project anymore, and they stated that there won't be any DLC. And the only reason they did the DLC the first time was because the fans were asking for it. But the fans are asking for it now. Give us more DLC. Okay, I'll see you next time to tell you more cut content if I can find some. Okay, bye-bye. No worries, Phelps. You're an absolute legend, dude. You have a great day, bro. Thanks so much for stopping by and giving us some cut content and also coming by and saying hi. I'm streaming tomorrow, as I said, so we might see you there. If we do, dude, I look forward to it. But until then, man, you take care, alright? And I'll speak to you again real soon. Catch you later, Phelps. Catch you later, everybody else as well. See you in the next one.